I have stuff? The chaos orbs, or I do have a little bit of chaos orbs. Do I have chaotic rarity? I have monsters tablets. Okay, that's fine. So I have so many freaking I'm really low on currency right now. Like, I have 0. I have like 100 exiles in my name, so I need to get some money out before I start doing any kind of mapping. It's weird I haven't seen a single div with the amount of rarity I'm stacking. Because I have like 150% rarity right now. If you didn't get Kalandra's touch with a pseudo crit damage corruption would be nice too. That sounds like it would be really expensive. Let me see here. I don't even know you can corrupt Kalandras though. Dueling wand. But anyway, I'm looking at it for money.
We speak. We need to collect.
Spell damage, fire damage. Cool, my critical spell damage bonus. I mean, a good exalt would make this potentially worth money. Like a good homogenizing. If you could annul off the shitty flammability magnitude, and then annul, and then you slam it with a homogenizing, and it hits lightning seals or something, that would be good. So we'll hold that there for a second. It's worth 100 annul for a 20 div wand. 100 exalts for a 20 div wand potentially.
What's new?
Yes, it is a
Oh yeah, and I was gonna do that too. I was gonna go donate shit to the guild so I could buy us those tabs. Slash tab is all on sale here. I am 5 coins short of buying the Essence tab for the guild. I bought us a quad tab here, so like it gives us this, but like I'm 5 coins short of buying us an Essence tab. That's rough. Well, it's fine. It's like, it's not even $5. It's like, shit. If 100 coins is $10, 5 coins would be, yeah, that's like cents, but there's no option to buy it. It's 50 cents. We're short 50 cents. I'm not spending another $5 on tabs, though. I already upgraded our tabs significantly. So I guess we're saving money for Christmas presents and shit. good, good. No. No.
Have an order? Let's see if there are any takers. I'll post it right away.
Zest is being annoyingly stingy right now with loot.
Have you found?
Go on.
We need to collect.
You've received a shipment. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I haven't touched anything on those other ones yet, no. How many exos do I have right now? The answer would be like none. Why does it do this? It tells me I have no, like, runes or anything sometimes. And I don't know, like... I know I have them.
Yes. You did well in that. Find more breach remnants.
Have an order? Got some goods in.
That is saying I have stuff that I didn't even know I
I'll
had
fill
still.
that in as soon as I can.
That's left over from amulet crafting last night. God, these dropped in price like a rock.
order is registered.
I actually have like probably easily a div of freaking items just sitting here. I do have a div of just random items sitting here, that's funny. I use those. None of those are really worse than.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I'm not as flat broke as I thought I was. I thought I had like maybe 20 exalts to my name. I'm not that bad off. Well, that's like almost. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was like fucked on money. I'm not actually nearly as bad off as I thought I was. I scrounged out 900 exalts.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Shit. Ease. One map, 2 maps, 3 maps, 4 maps, 5, 6, 7, 2, 11, 12. Yeah, we're just gonna do 12 for now, because that's all I have Chaos Works for until I can make more. Until I get more drops here. Viewing. Let's now we do this. Now to go over the other Discord in a minute. Thank fuck, some of those are hitting rare monsters, thankfully. That one went pure magic. No. I hate doing these, using this omen, because, like, it just does not work. The way you want it to. Like, the rarity omen at least is consistent, even though, like, half the time it nukes your life recovery. I just need a couple good overrun maps. I don't have any good overrun maps right now. Depths or increasing difficulty. There go depths. All those maps end up being crap, basically. What am I doing? Oh, I'm looking for green overrun maps. Okay, I'm gonna go over to my Discord, baby. I want to sit in a public channel because then all the kids try and join. Like shit. You tonight? Doing good. Um.
Can I help?
I'm like flat broke right now. I can't even like make maps after freaking everything I bought last night because I bought a new ring and I got all three of the spell skill thingies for my wand, which are 20 div a piece. So I'm like, oof. But it was worth it. Like 5 mil DPS. I basically one shot everything. It's cooldown recovery, maxed out rarity. I already opened it. Not that it's shouldn't be too bad. I mean, everything will be dead instantly. Let's see. It's first enemies, elemental weakness, cold damage, pack size, breaches, an additional breach. Breaches an area, delirious, 84% quantity, 208% rarity, 218% rarity. Nothing too crazy. Just a matter of me getting my recovery rolling. I'm not even using that mana anymore. I'm basically full built into like a life recovery, so I'm casting everything straight out of my life pool with like 9,000, like 30k life recovery. Have an annulment over here, by the way. Need help? No, you can stay with me. Everything should be, there shouldn't be anything alive long enough to actually kill you. So, like, you don't even really, shouldn't even really need to attack much. Yeah, see? Yeah, you'll still get blue drops though. And you'll get XP and everything too. Yeah, that's fair. She literally just is like almost 60% block chance. It's fine if you have enough life recovery. The anti-life recovery maps get a little sketchy. But like when you're at 30,000 life recovery, it doesn't really matter too much on like maps that aren't negative life recovery. Yeah, that's the only time it's annoying. It's like when you get like one shot. But like that doesn't even happen very often. Not even those usually. Because I mean I basically insta-kill everything, so. And I hate what they did to the maps, so I have to like go on a scavenger hunt now for the rare monsters. It's like I want to kill the rare monsters. I just don't want to rush the boss. We were actually trying something the other night where it was like we were just running the delirium that gives the boss extra modifiers, and the map tablet that was giving the boss extra modifiers, with making the boss hunted by spirits to try and see if we could get it to drop like gold talismans. We did not have any luck so far trying that. I mean, ideally that would be the fastest way, the easiest way to get talismans would be to do it in front of the bosses like just bosses like that, but like, no luck so far. Even with a good amount of rarity in my gear, it's just like it doesn't really seem to make too much of a difference. If you get enough div built up, you should try and get a, like, Undying Hate tech rod, jewel. And then throw that over by Chaos Inoculation, and then basically everything, and then basically for every X amount of life spent in the last 8 seconds, you get X amount of life recovery back. So, and then you just basically make your skills cost as much life as possible, and it basically makes you immortal. That's what I did. Basically, so like that's how I'm like surviving with it. So I'm running, instead of like, I don't have any mana basically that's being used for anything at this point. I'm not even running damage out of mana. Are you gonna die? No, I'm gonna die. Yeah, the thing's, if you could just get out, get out. He was not taking damage from me. Babe, you can get in Discord with us. I don't know why some of the bosses are like that lately. Like, this is don't take damage, you know? Yeah, yeah, I know that. Yeah, yeah, so that wasn't even a map, but that wasn't even a boss tablet, that was just normal. Babe, the stream doesn't hear Discord right now.
Yes?
You're good.
Have you found more?
She's in chat, just like talking. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that was what I was like, how? Because it stopped taking, like, it's just, so, some of the bosses, they just have these immunity phases where they don't take damage, it's just sketchy. What was I doing? I almost have a full spare set of gear that I was saving for the girlfriend here. The only thing I don't have a spare of, I've got an amulet, a wand, a helmet. I don't have a spare chest, please, or a spare T-Crod gem. So without that, this setup won't be too helpful. Those just the simulacrum splinters, by the way, are selling for stupid amounts of money. The simulacrum splinters that we were picking up on those map, those are selling for like almost 2 exalts for per one. Yeah, so I picked up 30, and that's like almost 60 exalts right now. What's up, Shady? Yeah, it's been a bit. I haven't seen you in here in a while. Everything alright with you, man? Is school keeping you busy? Okay, I need a second when we load into a map to like sit here in my random and sit here and cast to get my health recovery loaded up. So don't go too far. Why is it taking so long? This isn't negative recovery. +2 to monster area. That's fine. Oh, it is negative recovery. It does a lot of negative recovery. That's fine. Come on, let me cast. Yeah, so do I. Yo, back up. I think I need to go change some shit around here. I'm gonna have to go back outside. Don't die. I'm not in the map right now. Okay. Where are the ones that I'm looking for? These ones. Yeah, I'm changing out gems to get so I can get life recovery up. It's gonna hurt my DPS slightly, but like I'm not doing any damage if I'm dead because I can't get life recovery. Okay, that. Until I get everything casting and rolling, and yeah, especially on these like negative 60% life recovery maps. Once I get everything going, it's fine. It's just getting it going is the problem sometimes. Like, see, now I'm like barely spending any life. Yeah, basically I have to ramp up the life recovery. Once it's ramped, it's not a problem. It's just getting it to that point on these maps where it's like 60% less life recovery. I have to switch out my crit damage jewels for extra life leech and recovery jewels in my skill tree to counteract it, which is fine. It's not like the end of the world, you know. Because usually I run double crit damage jewels with spell damage on them, or chaos damage. These life recovery maps, I have to take them a little slower. By the way. Overall, the not having to ground towers is a good thing, right? I looked tired and said, no, I'm good, man. I'm, like, happy that, Girl flies in tomorrow. It's gonna be good. Well, it's not even, I think that it overall, even on, because I went and set up, probably a good 40 or 50 towers expecting the patch to come out, and even on, pre-juiced areas where you would ramp it, where you have them ramped up, you're just not getting the same quality of loot that you were before. Even, on, 80% to 100% quantity maps, whereas you would, go in with a 200% rarity and 80 to 100% quant map, and get, multiple divs in a map with 2 people, if you have enough rarity on, now you're lucky to get, one, it feels like sometimes. The only thing that we've been consistently able to do to get divs to drop consistently for us is basically running 150% delirium maps. Yeah, that's the only thing that's been able to give us consistent div drops, and it's really, that should not be because the vast majority of the player base isn't going to be able to run that kind of a delirium map, and it's, you know. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go kill the boss really quick, just to get it done with, while I have recovery out here. Just to do an area cleanse of corruption here. We'll do the breach. That's the biggest problem I personally see with the patch, is even when you do have those high quant juiced areas, it doesn't seem to do anything like it would before. Before you get you see it hit that 200% quant mark, and you're like, oh, I'm getting 4 or 5 divs out of this map. And now you see that 200% quant, and you're like, oh, I might get a div. I should blog traveling the entire United States. Oh, I wasn't able to get there in time, I'm sorry. I actually figured out how to consistently craft 80 plus div wands for 12 div. It's actually hilarious. it'll take 300 years. Oh my god. I have no idea how to craft the rings. Those are like, I haven't, that and I need to figure out how to craft her a specific, like, scepter, and I have no idea where to start. Like, wands are easy, right? Amulets, like, to get a good blood mage amulet crafted, you can do it for like 5 divs and then resell it for like 20. Like, wand, you basically, you get a 2-socket base, you upgrade it to yellow, you annul, and you then, like, say you want a fire damage wand, or fire skills wand, you annul it down to just the one modifier on it, and then you chaos it until you get the prefix for increased fire damage, then you homogenizing perfect exalt for the fire skills, and then you just, no, you don't even need you don't even use Recombinator for my way to do it. Because if you use the Recombinator, if you're starting with a white 2-socket base, you actually will lose your white 2-socket base. Yeah. Double rarity. Yeah, so for the wand, it's harder. Unfortunately. I mean, it's easy. You can use your combinator on, like, a wand. Say you're trying to make a wand that's just not a double, but if you're starting with a white 2-socket and you're trying to push it to 3 sockets with the corruption, then you can't use your combinator at all. My phone is lagging real bad. What's up, Rip? Why is this, like, I'm lagged out too. Yeah, so for wands, you basically, you get your white 2-socket base, right? Then you upgrade it to yellow, and then you annul off everything but like 1 stat. Then you chaos it till you get like fire/lightning, and then you just homogenizing with dextral exaltation and perfect exalt it, and then 9 times out of 10 it's gonna hit +5 fire or lightning skills. And then you use Essence of the Abyss with the Sinistral Crystallization, and it rolls off the fire damage, and it lets you put like cast speed or like extra damage to X element on it. And then from there, you just perfect exalt slam with greater exaltation. I think my game just like lagged out. I'm like stuck on pause. I'm gonna relog because the character select. Yeah, my internet seems to be taking a dump. We're good now, I think. Yeah. I mean, close enough. It works. Okay, I don't have any recovery going. As I hit the breach with no recup, I'm dead. I mean, the map is done. Chat, do we need an Emma and A1 clickbait? Alright, here we go. She's at work at the moment. There's a div drop. Yeah. I mean, I get that at the to an extent. I do, but I don't think it's like most people have never even seen a div, right? For the average player, like drop. Like I was talking to a friend yesterday, like he was playing with us, and he's like, yeah, that was my first div drop. It's like, wow. What's the red thing at the bottom, by the way? What red thing? Is like.
Yes. You did well.
Yeah, exactly. The red block. Oh, that's my health bar. Like, I was like so confused. What do you mean the red thing? Let's try and avoid doing another one of those giga shit maps that nukes my recovery, please. It's just a life recovery. When you rarity juice maps, 90% of them have negative life recovery. Here. 15's half the time, honestly. Yeah, 16 is better loot, for sure. It's just getting the 16 maps is not always easy, you know? Like, even if you're, like, slamming them with, great with, yeah, with, like, Vals and Corruption elements, that still can be sketchy to get level 16 maps. It's 3 p.m. for her, for you, for her it's 2 p.m. The blue thing is, yeah, the blue thing is the mana. I don't really use the mana at all, though. Yeah, it's not completely updated with everything I'm running right now, but it is updated with this setup. I don't even know where that dropped. Oh. That was a perfect. Is your ranger better good than your witch? Then yeah, just you can use that if you want. No worries. Yeah, that's probably. You got the headhunter and everything ready? Nice. I'm gonna hit this reach here. Oh, that's not bad at all then. That's probably tankier too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they nerfed it. A little. It wasn't a massive nerf, but it was enough of the nerf for you to feel it. It was like a 5% nerf across, like, at the top end. Yeah. There's like a good amount of like breaches here. You can come with me so you still get the loot. House Crystal, then she's good. She flies out tomorrow, and then she'll be here for a week, and then it'll be good. Yeah. Yeah, because everything's basically dead. You might have quit War Thunder. I'm just taking a break, man. Like, I think about like War Thunder, and I know everyone's not so happy that I'm taking a break. It's like, because everyone's like always just asking. It's like, bro, like, I've played that like for 4 months straight for like 8 to 12 hours a day on stream. Like, I'm burnt out on War Thunder. I'm gonna be honest. I never really got into World of Tanks. Like War Thunder, I played a ton of, and I still play a ton of. But like after streaming it 8 to 12 hours a day since February, and only taking a break this month when this new season launched, it's like I think I want to like. I was like, oh, do I want to go play War Thunder? Yeah, bro. I was like, and. It's like, no. I just don't want to. There's still more breaches here? Oh my god, how many breaches were on this map? Dude, we've seen a few of those, so like, yikes. Those 150% Deliria, I know the Delirium itself is like 100 exalts per, but like the amount of Delirium mirrors and splinters you get is insane out of those. Like we were pulling like what, almost 100 splinters a map. I don't use, when I'm crafting maps, I don't use the already pre-deliriumed maps. Yeah, because I can't edit it, so I always, if I'm crafting maps, so those, I basically, any ones that have pre-delirium on it, get ignored. Yeah, that's basically why I'm like, I don't want to play War Thunder right now. I'm enjoying my break from War Thunder, because like, doing that every day for what, almost 8 months straight was like, pain. You need a everyone needs a break from it at some point, you know. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I do both ground and air because it has both, but dude, this thing is taking. Sure, some of these just have like some insane amount of damage resistance on these bosses. Actually, ooh, Siege Cataclysm. What is on it?
Peculiar, but powerful.
Could be good if it corrupts well. Wrath Scepter, take that. Okay. I just need a Scepter with tier 1 presence radius and tier 1 crit damage and I'll be happy. For allies in your area for Crystal here. I'm not even gonna bother selling that, that's not worth much. That was a good map though. Div, the perfect exalt. Not many, honestly, usually. I don't like overly go super heavy investment. I'll put some delirium on it and then like I'll just do the normal omen and then chaos orbit with the omen and then just drop, you know. Yeah, and then it spawns the Lich, and then yeah. The maps, though, for that are giga expensive for, like, the tablets to get to guarantee an additional exile. Those tablets are like 8 divs. Yeah, and then run the map, and then run, yeah. That's what I was planning on doing sometime. Mm-hmm. And those omens are cheap enough, yo. The chaotic quantity omens. I think they're actually the cheapest one of the omens here. Yeah, they're dirt cheap. They're like 6 exalts for 1. And then you run the concentrated liquid suffering to increase the amount of modifiers they have so they'll drop better loot. You're good. I pre-set up so many map zones that like I don't even know where half my these things are. So like I'm having like anytime I see something I want to run later, I have to like bookmark it so I don't no I remember where it's at. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah. One second here, I am running around bookmarking all of my overrun with the Abyss maps that I can easily get to right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, sometimes the best way to stay alive is just to instantly one-shot everything. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I just went and marked a ton of Abyssal Overrun maps that we can work to, and then, yeah. Some of them are like 40%. I guess one here is like 30%. Alright, noted. I will try to avoid those. Oh yeah, here, guys. Sure. Gotcha. I'm trying to avoid like negative life recovery battles too for me. I forgot to change my gems back too, so I'm missing like 1.5 million DPS. Nah, it's all good. I have like 3.5 mil, it's fine. Just stay on top of me so you get the loots.
No, no.
The fact that you basically have to path and clear every room now, especially on these kinds of maps, to make sure you don't miss like a rare monster or something that can give you a lot of loot. Like I get the the making it so you can just run to the boss to clear your maps. That was useful, but like why did they remove the rare monster markers? It's like now I have to go on a scavenger hunt to figure out where 90% of my loot's gonna be, you know? Well, it's just like completely unnecessary. Getting the breach here. Going this way. Over here. There's a ton. Yeah. Yeah, we did that a couple days ago. Not too much of a struggle with it, honestly. If I'm full DPS spec, it's like I'm not running like life recovery jewels to like make up for like map modifiers. It's kind of a joke. Mm-hmm. Okay, I can, yeah. Are you sure you don't want to loot? I thought it was just random, it didn't matter who killed it, actually. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was just randomly divided. Yeah. Yeah. You had enough of your shit, apparently. Um, like right now I'm running Fork and Ricochet and it for the single target. I changed out, I need my other jewels. Give me a second here. Basically, I changed, out, I just run Fork and Ricochet that's like 24/7 now. That way, like, any projectiles that don't hit the boss will just bounce, have a 50% chance to bounce back into the boss, and then that just basically fixes the single target problem. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had to go into the options to set it. I gotta do it. It's different on controller, but I know how to do it. Or just give me a... My loot filter is really strict anyways. I don't see 90% of any of the loot that drops. Like, it's mainly just, like, high-end currency items and tier 5 items. I'm using the filter blade one, but it's kind of customized for what I'm doing. That's funny. Okay, what? 9 times out of 10, it's cheaper to craft your amulets than it is to buy them. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright, I started a new map. Here. I'm trying to make my way over to one of the Overrun with the Abyss maps here. What's up? What's up? Why are you texting me? I can hear you now. That was probably the first time I've ever fought Kostas where it even felt remotely sketchy. Yeah. Oh god. No, I didn't die. That's actually kind of funny. Oh god, there's a ton of breaches here. No, but I have the charm for it. My cast speed is so, like oversaturated, though, I don't even think Onslaught would do a lot. Yeah, I'm already, like, sitting at, like, a 0.38 second cast speed on Fireball, and its base is 1.2, so, like, my cast speed is, like, I'm getting bad, like, I'm starting to see really bad diminishing returns on cast speed. And that's like just like before, that's before my arcane surge is going off. It's like giving me another like 30 something plus %. Like with everything rolling, I'm probably like pushing well over like 200-300% cast speed. I don't think these breaches close on their own. Mm-hmm. Well, you should see how much a white 2-socket costs for like a siphoning or a duelist one. A white 2 sockets is 90 divs. At level 81. Yeah, you basically use it, like, you pick them up to craft, you use them either as A, recon fodder, or B, like crafting bases. Yeah, because those are what's worth the most amount of money, is the white double socket items are worth, like a white double socket dueling wand, if you get an exceptional base, is 90 divs with nothing on it. Oh no, it's insane. Oh, like, it's easy to craft exactly what you want. Like the amulet I'm wearing, I need to craft how I almost should use the spare one that I have. I need to Omen of Light it and then roll crit damage onto it and then sanctify the one that I'm using. And then to try and get it to go to +4 spell skills. But amulet bases are cheap, for the most part. You can get a decent amulet base starting for like 30-40 exalts. Especially for spell caster amulets, those are not hard to make. It's the projectile skills amulets that become hard to make, right? Because the projectile skills has no tag, so it's not like an amulet where like you can just say, okay, I say I got tier 1 cast speed and I'm gonna now homogenizing perfect exalt and with a greater exaltation element, and I'm gonna now have tier 1 cast speed with +3 spell skills, right? Like that's almost a guaranteed. It is a guaranteed hit almost every single time if you start at a yellow with tier 1 cast speed and you do that. But like, you can't do that on for a projectile skills one, because projectile skills have no tags. It doesn't work, unfortunately. You basically there's a 1 in 2,000 chance that you hit it with a Chaos Orb for +3 projectile skills. So you need about 2,200 Chaos Orbs, and then on a normal base, on a yellow amulet base, to roll it with the projectile skills. And then you need to like try and craft everything else you need onto it without screwing it up. And then after that, so the best way to do it is like to get a +3 projectile skills amulet and then try and fracture it. And then like, yeah. And then just go use that as your base, and then that way you can like infinitely work on it as much as you want without like removing the extremely hard to get it fixed because it has no tags. That's the biggest problem. That's actually only like 20 div. Last I looked. Is this thing bugged? I just one shot the pinnacle boss for the abyss thing. It spawns in the maps.
Speak.
So like here, look at if you look at stream here. So like this amulet that I crafted last night. Where is it? Here. So this one that I crafted last night probably cost like 5 div. Okay, so this one here. So this costs like 5 div. So the way you make this perfect is I just have to Omen of Light and null off that recover life on kill, and then perfect exalt the critical damage onto it, which is really easy to do, right? It's with the homogenizing. And then that's basically done. And then I need to sanctify it because it's full tier 1. So like it's basically perfect. Full tier 1, maxed out rarity on it, basically. It's basically the same. It's almost better than this one. Actually, it would be better than this one if it had the crit damage. Yeah. But so basically that's how you, so it's like 5 div to craft that. It's not too bad, like the total cost of it is. So it's just like to go buy something that equivalent, you're looking at like some stupid amounts of money. Yeah. That's actually a good tablet. 9% increased quantity of items found. Okay, what's the second one hit on? So,
You did well.
as soon as we start actually doing the good shit, I'm not worried about it. We'll start printing divs. I mean, I have tons of stuff to sell. Like, I could, like, that amulet I was just showing is probably worth, like, 10, 15. This is probably 30. Okay, that's decent. Why am I holding on to these? That's tier 1 spell damage. I could use it in a recon, but I don't know about the other ones, why I'm holding on to them. These tablets I can div to get what I want on them. That's crap. I don't use that. That one's useful. Okay. Alright.
What is it? Zest. Goodbye.
I have like perfect exalts and stuff too that I could dump here. Okay, so now we have this map. I need to go over here and I need to go divs. I want 1 div worth of chaos orbs.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And I want 1 div worth of quantity. Okay. It basically just makes it... It's basically a mirror of the other ring. Yeah, so I only had to buy the 1 ring because these rings are not cheap. Yeah. Alright. Get rid of this, that. Okay. This tablet goes here. Maps. It's not bad. I don't know. I prefer it personally. It's not bad. Like, it's not like Diablo where, like, it's like, can you hit what I'm trying to hit, please? Can you hit what I'm trying to hit, please? Like, for, like, an hour as you're trying to do pit pushing, it's I would say it's significantly better than that experience that, like, is on Diablo, because that's honestly one of the biggest, like, buzz kills on Diablo, is when you're trying to push pit, and, like, the targeting just will, like, refuse to agree with you for, like, extended amounts of time, and it's just like, damn it, man. Mm-hmm. Well, they gotta do something, because, like, every time they do a new season, I talk to people, and it's like, hey, is this season even worth looking at? They're like, no. Like, for, like, the last 5 or 6 seasons in a row, it's like, wow, damn, that's rough. They want to accommodate the casual players, and, like, they leave the in-game players, the people that actually like the challenge, like, out to dry, is the problem with Diablo. And that they basically, this is the PoE is the exact opposite, you know. Yeah, I have not seen it, like, I've had the worst luck on, like, building these maps lately. Like, I've been looking for, like, extra, there we go, there's an overrun. Like, about to say, like, I haven't seen an overrun in forever, and, like, the first one I reveal is an overrun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have been having like the dying issues as I was respecing the build, which I've basically fixed now, and then I didn't realize if I was running Resurgence Omens that my anti-XP loss omens were working until like yesterday, and then I'm like, oh god. Yeah. Yeah, most of my loadout is uniques, actually. Man, out of all of that, I got one overrun. What are these built? What are these built for? Pack size, rare monsters. Yeah, I think this tab is pack size. Yeah, that's what part of the problem I was having with that, the old Roths one, and I just stopped using it because of that. Like, I bought one, I tried it for like 3 maps, and then I ended up selling it because, like, it just was not, it wasn't that, it was just not it, you know? Yeah, like, it's like, I'm not gonna use 15 divs for something that only has, like, 3 potion uses, and is just not doing me, like, being any help for me, you know? Just the recovery one. Just the recoup potion. I got a ton of increasing difficulty ones, but like no overruns. I got 1 overrun. They made it so rare to get overruns. And then like if you wanted to like make it like, and then like it's rare to get it, and then like to push it tier 16 is even harder. Like that was like almost 30 maps, and only 1 of those was an overrun. Alright, let's see here. It's easy to get the increasing difficulty ones, though, thankfully. Okay, which tab did I put those in? Okay, let's see, Delirium. Oh wait, wrong tablets. my god.
Have an order?
What is that thing that you just spawned? Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. That's useful.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. This one's gonna be really sketchy. Well, just the increasing difficulty with tons of extra percentage to get rogue exiles. And it's an overrun map.
Tend to the books. Just stay next to me and you should be fine because everything should die almost instantly, but like I need a second to get my life recovery rolling because I'm not going into this shit without like 30,000 life recovery here. That's right. As long as you're like just a little bit behind me, you should be fine here. Yeah, stay close. Well, honestly, I'm getting like 2 FPS in here too. That's funny. I've like turned around and tried to kill it like 3 times myself here, so. You know, for being fully spec'd into Rogue Exiles, where they at? Yeah. And like all 4 tablets are like 50%, all 3 tablets right now are like 50% increased Rogue Exiles. Where'd they be? Yeah. This has like a ton of it. This is over 100%. Yeah, that's why you usually, when you're doing this, you do like the Abyssal Overrun maps. Or like you run maps that are already overrun by the Abyss. The ones that are already overrun with it by the Abyss are even better because you can make them, you can do the increasing difficulty per pit on them. Yeah, that's killed near an abyssal pit is the only way to get it. That's why, like, to do it, the way to farm it is you literally run the maps that have additional rogue exiles and or impact size, and then you get, and then you run it with an overrun map. So basically, everywhere you go is next to a pit. But then you have the maps like this, where it's like you do all that, and there is no rogue exiles. Well, just none in general right now. And like the problem is with these pack size maps, you don't get shit for loot. Even with a good rarity on, like, if you don't get that, it's like, it's a gamble. If like, even with like increased difficulty, which is supposed to like also juice the loot, still don't get anything. Like, I've picked up a handful of exalts right now. Rare monster juicing is really good. Like if you get a map and you just juice it for a ton of rare monsters, that's extremely powerful. I went into the depths on accident. Damn it. Yeah, I know. It's just half the time I don't get any loot out of it. It's like it's almost it takes almost as long to clear a depths as it does like a half a normal map, and it's just like you don't get any loot. Like this thing is immortal. There it goes. It's always annoying when you see an elite that's like just sitting there face tanking like millions of DPS. Yeah. I'm really tempted to re-anoint my amulet for the one that gives me a 75% chance to give me an extra projectile when forking. Over crit damage. Because I'm running fork, and that would basically make it like anything that forks and doesn't hit something is gonna like bounce, like go into a wall and bounce off and then hit something. I've never even seen anything really good drop out of these chests either. Have you? God dang it, I exited and they went right back in. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Come on, I have no life recovery. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on. Just let me get it up. And what's funny is these bosses take me forever to kill, and they have less HP than the pinnacle bosses. But I one-shot pinnacle bosses. Even when I'm like cursing these things, they take forever. It's, yeah, on this, it's just like, it's because it's an extra pack size map. You either need extra rare monsters or rarity on the maps, even with rarity in your gear for it to be good. So that's why it's you have to gamble with the regular, if you don't get a Rogue Exile, even with a hunt like Giga Boosted, you're gonna get shit for loot. I'm just doing the bridge really quick because, like, it's Giga Dense and it's XP, you know? I'm about to level. That's insane. I'm not even clearing the breach at this point for the loot. I'm clearing it for the, XP. Alright. Alright. Maybe, like, on a really good breach, like 40. Because the more people you have in a group, it boosts the base quantity level. So like it like if you have 2 people, it's like a 12% boost. 3 people is like a 22% base quantity boost, and the more people you have, the better. So running maps solo isn't really worth it, especially if you're putting an investment into the maps. It's just generally better to always just grab a friend. And since Shayla's not here today, I don't want to be running maps. They're, yeah. Mm-hmm. You can have them. I have thousands.
Zest.
Yeah, I have like 14,000 in my bank. Yeah. I mean, I do run Zest from time to time, but like not that much. Alright. I had one overrun map. Mm-hmm. You can't force them to drop, but they're really easy to, get. Oh, no, yeah, you can't actually put quality on them yourself, no.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There wasn't even, like, Kosis or, like, the Delirium monsters on that map. It was just shit all the way around.
Zest is take our gold. Fine. Fine.
No. I got nothing good out of that map. I think I got a handful of exalts. And that was really it. Okay, I need a halfway decent quant area somewhere here with... I mean, the +1 levels is nice. We're gonna try it. Just give me a second to get like regen stacked up here. I was working for towards War Thunder partner, and I just kind of gave up because every time I would get close, they like raise the requirements on it. It was like they did that twice. It was like when I first started, it was like 4,000 average views for shorts, and then like I'd apply, and it's like 5,000 average views on shorts, and I'm like, oh my god, fuck this shit. You go over there? All right, let's go this way. I think. Well, there was a rogue exile, but it was in the wrong spot. God damn it. And I one-shot it before I realized what it was. No. No spirit. The chest I'm wearing basically makes it so you have 0 spirit. If nothing else, it's giving good, like, XP. I have a few level 16s, it's just like level 16s are not exactly the easiest thing to come by sometimes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is. I mean, you can also build your tablets for XP too now fairly easily. You can get like over 120% XP on tablets. I got 3 annulments out of this, 11 exalts, 2 greater exalts, 4 chaoses, and a perfect regal. Like, it's really been bad.
The Junes remember the worthy bow before me.
I just bought mine. Like a div? Are you gotta be kidding me? The boss is literally at 0 HP and he just one-shot me. You could literally go in there and shoot him once and he would probably die. No, it's actually, I'm not even upset. That's just funny. That actually just happened. Yeah. Yeah, this is not, like, worth running that kind of, the pack is your bet. Like the 2 best things to run are by far either rare monsters or just straight up rare item rarity on your maps. Like anything outside of that is just, it's not worth doing.
Yes.
Well, we saw 1 rogue exile in there, and he died instantly, and he wasn't even with the thing. The reason you do that in an overrun map is so that that doesn't happen. I will look in just a second here. Let me see. The spell skills you don't really need to recom. It's really easy to basically just guarantee spell skills onto an amulet. It basically all you need is an amulet with tier 1 cast speed, and then you just perfect homogenizing perfect exalt with a greater exaltation orb, and it's gonna slam the spell skills onto it 100% of the time. Okay, 109% quantity, 103% rarity, 217% more rare monsters. %91 more magic monsters, 27% pack size. So this one should be okay. Come on, get my recovery up. Just think about it. There it goes. This just took a minute. I have no idea where that rogue exile is, but what? Like, when we see those, if there's a pit open, we almost just need to try, like, I almost need to just, like, intentionally just try and drag them to the pit. But I didn't even see you die. Yeah, I saw you go offline, but I didn't think you died, but it happened. I was gonna say, I didn't think you died. Yeah. I don't think there was anything around you to get Kit to kill you. Because I was trying to figure out where the rogue exile was, and I accidentally killed it. Just trying to drag it to the pit. Yeah, that sucked. Yeah, basically, is the problem. I hit something one time and it dies. So, yeah, they very, very rarely drop. Even like on really juiced maps. The most consistent loot we've seen since this patch is like if you want to get multiple divs, you basically have to be running the maps at 150% delirium. You have to be spending 300 exalts per map on delirium just to get decent loot. It's absolutely kind of ridiculous. Like before you see like, oh, 150% rarity with 200% quant with 100% quant map, it's like this is a guaranteed div org, right? Like at least probably more than that. And now you see those same modifiers on the map, and it's like, yeah, I might get a couple exalts. Like I don't know what they did, but like even on pre-juiced maps, like that are set up that should be like drastically more effective for mapping as far as getting loot than they were pre-patch, it's worse. It's like markedly worse. Like a map like this, like I've gotten 6 exalts out of this. With 150% rarity in my gear, I've gotten 3 exalts. And that's not including the rarity that procs when my omen when my charm goes off, so it's probably closer to 160% rarity in my gear. Like 165, and technically when that omen goes off, it's at 164% rarity. Which isn't that far behind what Crystal's running for rarity, but the only thing is she raised her shield is her base rarity multiplier. So like I can't compete, like you basically need a dedicated buff aura for like to compete with running that, you know. It does, it's not, the way it works is really convoluted. So there's rarity on your gear, and then there's difficulty of monsters. The difficulty is a baseline multiplier that then multiplies the rarity on your gear, right? So the rarity on your map is a multiplier to the rarity on your gear. The difficulty multiplier is a baseline that then multiplies, from my understanding of it, is a multiplier onto the rarity on your map. So you have, so with her running that shield, it raises it doubles the baseline rarity, and then it applies the rarity from the map, and then it applies the rarity from her gear. Which actually does make one going above 150%. Like that test that he did was extremely low sample size. I'm gonna be honest. 40 kills is not enough to get enough data to like make an accurate judgment. Oh yeah, like we were getting what, like 2 or 3 divs a map yesterday, babe. And today I think I've seen 2 raw divs drop all day.
Don't run. We're just playing.
He's over here.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
like solo mapping already was one of the worst ways to make money, but like, or just mapping in general, like there's like any other activities almost better. Like the Sekima's trials are really good money, especially if you get the rubies. You get the pinnacle bosses or better money. Like there's almost, but like mapping should be comparable because mapping is like the in-game activity, and like mapping is like being the worst way to make money is like kind of ridiculous, you know.
Have you found more?
Crafting is like better money on average too. Yeah. And then at the right level, when you do get the base items, like you need like to be running level 81 maps to get good base items. Like that just got the spear, it's only level 80, it's useless.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
And since they removed the thing when you go into a where corruption adds +1 levels to maps, it just makes it extremely difficult to even get to 81 maps, because you basically have to like you YOLO corrupt your maps, and then you're like, especially depending on how much you're spending on the delirium, you either brick your map or it's like, you know.
Yes?
No.
I'll post it right away. What's new?
Yeah.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
The boss, yeah. Which I can probably do, that's not a problem. I mean, my average damage per cast on my fireball is 1.7 million.
Have an order?
Yeah.
I'll post it right away. You've got some goods in. All right, your order is registered.
Yep. Yeah, I'm having the same problem right now.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, man. Have a good night. Thanks for joining. It was fun. Yeah, for sure.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, will do. Alright. I actually don't know what they did, but like, the loot is so bad now. Mapping, like, it's just bad. Outside of 150% delirious maps, we're not making money. I wonder almost if it was a stealth nerf on the freaking pre-juiced maps. To try and force people to actually go explore and like move away from their already juiced towers. Cause like, I'll try that in a minute. What?
Go on. Have you found more?
I just saw a +1 levels cleansed area. I just don't know where it is. Here it is. Okay, so this map has literally nothing on it. Okay, let's go over here. It's a +1 map with nothing on it but rarity. But, like, at all. It's just a cleanse map. Here. +1 levels. Nothing crazy.
None can oppose me. I need more time.
The map arguably is really shitty. So there should be basically nothing good in this map. It's not pre-juiced with a tower or anything. 40% quantity. The map itself is shit. Other than like the delirium that's on it, the map is crap.
Another corpse to serve me.
Ton of splinters though. Oh my god, so far. At this point, I might have to go sell the other shit just to like get items to pay back, to get dibs to pay back what, for the ring and the whatchamacallit that I bought. Cause I mean, it wasn't bad loot. I got div off Kosis. That's the second div I've seen all day, and it has been on a no boosted with on a +1 level map with nothing else on it. Like no towers are hitting this. Other than it's a +1 level map. Off of Kosis. Make this make sense.
Another cause to serve.
6 million DPS almost though.
Give up all hope.
I wish this was a the only thing I wish was different on this one was it was a dueling wand.
You did well.
$48 splinters, one in all more orb, a div. I mean that map was good. Overall. You know?
Hail. You've received a shipment. if there are any takers. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. You've received a shipment. Yes? How can I help? Have an order? I'll post it right away.
Nice if I have an extra +1 extra levels map, but I don't seem to have one that I can seem to find. Do I not have any anywhere? Oh, here we go. '82 map. Level 82 map. With 150% delirium. Why is it only 81? Oh, I don't think this thing was irradiated, was it? No, it wasn't. God damn it. Whatever. I'm about to go start farming Sekima's trials at this point. Just for sure, 74% pack size, and with a total of 21 more Inzamite monsters. So there's a ton of loot and monsters on this map. It's just the loot is ass. I mean, 40 range splinters already. Sorry, delirium splinters. That's basically the only good thing out of this map so far. So basically, farming Zest is more time efficiently profitable than doing maps, even with juiced out maps. And we're farming Sekima's trials. I'm not even getting div orbs off the monsters. I'm pretty sure that's just dropping off delirium mirrors. Here. Yeah, that was just a delirium mirror drop. 2 of them. You mean 5 point? You mean like this? Lots of divs, Dougie.
You there, local. I will feast on your soul. My power to wield.
Yeah, a bit of crafting, a bit of luck with the crafting, yeah. My new wand is disgusting. I crafted it. Basically almost full tier 1. With a third, and it corrupted the third socket. Bro, that's a mirror level wand. What do you mean? Why are you trolling, Dougie? What's up, your Jorge? Her. Yeah, I kind of like, since 90% of the loot in that map is coming out of the Delirium Mirrors.
All the
I wonder what happens if we just go like 1 Breach Tablet and then juice Delirium Mirrors. Yo.
Zest.
Okay, grab this. Is there? Identify this. That's shit. That's not even worth like turning into a base.
Goodbye.
It's yours. Thanks for the chat.
This is because they're gonna make it so every step you take, there's gonna be a fracture of gear. I don't even know where to put this. Put this way.
I've got thaumaturgy in my blood.
Oh yeah, we cannot take that. That just cost me 1,000,000 DPS.
Can I perfect myself?
What is it?
What does my life recovery get up to now? Like 36,000? 38. 38,000 life recovery. $38,000 life recovery per second. That is insane.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, let's go over here. Let's grab a mappy map. Controller just died, really? Do you want to do some maps, Dougie? Well, that fucked itself, didn't it? Whatever. Basically, every single step I take is gonna have a delirium near, babe. You doing okay today, babe? You're really quiet. The stream doesn't hear you, so you could be talking. Your mic's muted. Hey, what's up, Dougie? Why can't you talk? You're saying I can't hear you, but... Yeah. I can hear you. I can hear you now.
Go on. What is it?
That's weird. Yeah, because I can hear you now.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Yeah, this is either gonna be really shitty or it's gonna be okay or it's gonna be decent, but there should be like a delirium mirror every 2 steps. I just need a second to get my recovery going. Come on. One more cast. God, Jesus Christ, dude. What? If I get one shot, that means there's a freaking problem.
What's new?
No, you're good. It wasn't that. I was just there and then I was gone. That was, yeah, I haven't seen that happen in a bit. Wait, why am I buying greater exalts? Oh my god. I was trying to sell greater exalts, not buy them. I don't even know how many of these I have. 28.
Yes? Let's see if there are any takers.
Just use that work board out of her mind. Uh...
Come check out what came in for you. Come check out what came in for you.
Okay. don't go in yet. I'm going to reduce the cost on my fireball because, yes. Alright, now I'm going in. I just gotta get my life recovery stacked up before we go into a fight here. So it might take a second. Alright, we're good. I am getting stupid lag too. I almost died right there. It's not just you. I'm at 40 FPS and you know how good my PC is. It's literally, I think it's the amount of monsters on this map. There's like 40 extra packs and it's 80% more pack size. And then it's also 150% delirium where I'm stacking more delirium mirrors, so every like 2 steps there's a delirium mirror that's full of ads. Like, I think I've already picked up 20 delirium splinters. Okay. That's the second time I've died like that. I don't even know what's killing me. Because I'm literally one-shotting everything as soon as it spawns. I think I might just run Nova projectiles at 2.7 mil DPS so I have the consistent, like, AoE.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
That was insane. And that just went at shit. As soon as I valored it, took them out there. Like, I just leveled, and I hadn't like had any issues dying, and now that I leveled, it's like, hey, we're just gonna kill you over and over and over again. Enjoy it. You good, Dougie? I'm sorry. You still talk to Watts in the middle? Do you still talk to Watts in the middle? Try this again. Hopefully without me getting one shot.
I need more time.
Ready? Let's do this.
Destroy beauty.
It's less DPS when I run over projectiles, but it's definitely a lot more consistent. It's like, you know. Because I'm already doing so much DPS, so like when I'm doing if I'm doing like, I don't need to be doing 6 mil DPS for 90% of the content here, you know.
You fought well.
I think it was the triple Asmeri spirit buffed boss.
I need more time. I need more time. All part of my plan.
Yeah, the amount of, like, most of the loot isn't even dropping off elites or rares, it's literally dropping out of the freaking delirium mirrors at this point, it feels like. So boosting the mirrors by like 70% on how often they occur is actually useful.
Down. Don't let go. No easy ride.
I wonder if you could literally just sit there and farm like and spawn a bunch of mirrors and then make like more than 2 versions of the delirium bosses spawn. If they have a 30% chance to spawn or something like that out of a delirium encounter, and there's like 300 delirium and mirrors in the map. Atlas passives and really expensive emotions. Dude. Ridiculous amounts of, like, delirium mirrors in here, though. Like, every other step, there's another one. It's almost better ad density than stacking, than even going for breaches, and I think the loot's better, too. That and the fact that the simulacrum splinters are selling like 2 to 1 right now for exiles is almost. And I've gotten what, 50 of them out of this, so we need to try that, babe, when next time you're on with me, because I think that's actually what's dropping most of the loot right now, is the dang delirium mirrors for us. So, and you're just in here doubling the difficulty of those mirrors, and that's why we're finding like 3 or 4 divs. So we just, I'm out. Because that's where I'm getting my divs right now. Like it's not off the loot. It's not off the mobs. It's not even off the elites. It's off the delirium mirrors. That's what's dropping them. I get a phone call. Hmm. Fueling 1, tier 4. I think it has to be tier 5, right? For it to drop, like, be good usable item level 82s. I mean, they could have the +5 on it that I would need to make it into a decent wand to, like, craft on it. Let me see here. What's on these? Damn, +4. If that was +5, it would have been good. Okay, crap. Okay.
Can I help? I'll post it right away. All right, your order is registered.
I hate that Diz feel rare to find right now for me, and it pisses me off. You know what? Fair enough. Point taken. Fair enough, you win. Fair enough.
You've got some goods in.
Go on.
A div. Oh god. Okay, yeah, you win. Fair enough. Point taken.
Yes.
I must keep calculating. What's new? Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We're gonna have to see if I can even get the recovery going here on this map. You know what? That's fine. Alright, here we go.
Good timing. The spirit.
I don't know where that Kostas is at, so be careful, Dougie. The boss?
Don't let up.
Yeah, I'm at 20.
Oh, spirit have mercy.
I can't see anything what's going on either. I was trying to get to you and I had no idea where you were at.
You fought well.
I am at 28 FPS. The only reason I'm alive right now is because my life recovery is like at 30k.
Damn shame. You fought well.
I just got one shot.
Go on. Zest.
I'm literally getting one shot left and right without you. I've died to more one shots today than I have in like the last 3 days. I think it's because I'm not with you, babe. There's like 3 random delirium mobs just standing there. They look like I come around the corner and they're like, and I'm just like, next thing you know, I'm dead. One shot. Okay, what's in this one? Is this the rare monsters tab here? I don't think it's that. I think it's just like there's so much shit going on. It's insane. All right, man. Oh, I'm just getting one shot too. It's not just you, man. Don't worry.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That's funny.
It's your lucky day.
I don't think I've made any money at all today. Wow, that just went shit.
Death is my power to wield.
This is ridiculous.
A fine little trinket.
Yeah, mapping is not profitable anymore. If you're juicing maps with the current drop rates, you're probably losing money. Solo. Like, I am, like, in the negative at this point on mapping today. I've tried it, like, 3 different ways. I've tried it with, like, quantity, I've tried pack size, I've tried rarity, I've tried juicing for breaches, I've tried juicing for delirium mirrors. It's just no matter how you swing it. If you're putting more than 5 exalts into your maps, they're not profitable anymore if you're solo. We went from getting, like, a map like this would have given us 2 to 4 divs on it, like, before the patch. With this amount of quant and rarity, I think I've seen 3 exalts. No, it's been something we've had having problems with since this patch. They basically, the maps are just, they're not worth running anymore. They're basically, mapping is almost a waste of time. I've been doing maps all day, and I have literally, I have less money now than when I started. Well, even with mine that's basically max, it shouldn't matter for your end. It only would matter on mine. Whoever opens the map is whose atlas is applied. So mine that's max, it's just the loot is just bad. If you're doing maps without a rarity bot that's increasing the mob difficulty with the blood sweep with the shield, mapping is basically pointless. You're just wasting your time if you're doing maps. Now, you're getting 9 times. If you basically you're losing money. I just make them usually. Yeah. Like, with this amount of delirium on a map, I would need at least a div to break even. Just on the delirium. And be in profit. Worth a loot. Just at least one div. Worth a loot. I've made 74 breach splinters. That's about, we'll just say, 130 exalts. 3 chaos orbs, which is basically maybe 70 exalts, a perfect augmentation orb, and 13 exalts off this map. I'm nowhere near a div in money. So I've lost money on this map so far. Granted, there's still a breach to do, but still. How you doing, babe? Now, farming Zest. I think Zest is profitable because, like, one Reaver Catalyst basically can pay for almost the entire equivalent of the run. But mapping is not. No, it's been like this since the patch. We went from getting 3 to 4 divs on average per map to maybe 1 if we're lucky. Sometimes we would get like more like 7 or 8 divs worth of loot in a map. It's whatever they did to the towers fucked everything. And I think they nerfed the base rarity multiplier too, because it's the only thing that would make sense. Oh yeah, divs have gone up almost 200 exalts since the patch per. Because they're not dropping anymore. I found like what, maybe 4 div all day today? Oh God, I just died to the boss. I knew better than to stand next to that boss too. Cast speed, rarity of items.
Speak.
Seen more of
Yeah, this is not profitable anymore to do maps.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Okay. I'm not sure yet. 150.
ritual has been disrupted.
I'm just doing it to try and get Grand Spectrums at this point. Because I'm like negative on divs today. Like, it's been like shit.
We will succeed. Good riddance.
I mean, granted, I probably could do it. I probably could carry Ascensions and make freaking free money.
A great challenge overcome.
No, this is a joke because I just walked through and one-shot everything. I could probably take the thing that makes the final boss take 75% less damage and still one-shot it.
Ritual has been disrupted.
You know?
Use that well.
I'm intentionally just farming water so I can buy as many keys at the end as I possibly can. Because if there is a Grand Spectrum case there, I want it.
Challenge overcome.
One Grand Spectrum Diamond, one Grand Spectrum Ruby is 40 div. You know?
disrupted.
Like before the patch, would you agree that we were getting like 4 to 5, 1 to 4, 1 to 5 div or equivalent of items worth of every single map? It was like a guaranteed div every single map. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently that's not normal, and that's not most people are not seeing, we're not seeing that many divs. It's like I don't know, we were. I've seen 3 divs all day doing maps. Drop. And I have rarity now. It's not like I'm not running any rarity anymore. I'm running around 150%. Oh, there's one more floor after this. I forgot. These gauntlet trials are annoying because this is the only time I lose honor.
An oasis. Beware the scorpion sting.
Oh, spawns and just instantly dies.
That lies in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them. Greetings. May that serve you. Future.
I hate the Gauntlet trial. I'm almost tempted to take 40% less damage. Get in your stuffs. I lose way too much energy shield or honor in those gauntlet trials.
You will suffer the same fate as the Meteor Sigma.
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
I have 3,000 honor because I haven't restored any honor this entire time.
Sacred duty.
I have seen what has come and what will be. Who are you to overthrow your fate?
Full time and still lose.
Any Grand Spectrum Diamond cave boxes here? No Grand Spectrums, really? No Grand Spectrums. Big Sag.
I hear you. Speak up.
How can I advise you? Thank you.
And that's worthless. Okay.
Can I help?
need to collect. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant. Have you found me?
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
I just got one shot. Mycosis.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
I dodged the first attack and he hit me with the second one. That's great. Okay. Okay, whatever. We'll try this again.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
It could just be I'm having really bad luck today. Okay. Same thing. Try it again. Grimhaven, 48% quantity, base here. Okay. Oh my god! Right about then I'm regretting not having a stone charm on. Like... Okay, yeah. I will deal with slow ground. The chilling ground is not... Yeah, that just got me killed. I can't even say anything. I got, like, surrounded instantly and then deleted. Where is my stone charm? Stone charm? Stone charm. Where are you at? It's not like I'm running frozen ground maps constantly anymore anyways. So it's fine. I can't believe that just happened. Okay, we're changing back to the Scion. Every time I try to, like, want to like Nova projectiles, even though, like, I'm still one-shotting everything, I end up hating it. In the end, here. Okay, let's change this. Okay.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
Okay, let's see. I am flat broke right now. This is fucked. Actually, no, I'm fine. I think the girl has like pinned div for me. Okay. So the Giga Delirium mirror maps are actually really good if I can survive them. Okay. Try this for a third fucking time here. I just wasted 3 maps. That's a feels bad. Okay, give me my...
Aren't you beautiful?
Get your Steam Deck too while you're there.
Death is my power to wield. I need more time.
But without her in here taking all the heat, this is raw. It also doesn't help that there's like 400 delirium mirrors. I've been flicking at the splinters, I hope. I haven't been paying too much attention to it. So what is the quant on this map? Okay, 90% quant, 123% pack size. This should literally be, like... Usually I send Shayla in to hit all the mirrors for me, and I just sit back and freak and cast. And 150% delirium without you, Shayla, is like sketchy. Wow, okay. Well, the map was basically done. Okay, so...
Go on. Have you found more?
You should grab that. So you have something to do tomorrow at least. I'll be right back. I'm gonna probably call it for the stream, guys. Kind of dead anyways. I will catch everyone tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye.